Hello. I have been up since stupid in the morning. I've been trying to go back to sleep. I got like 5 hours of sleep. It was not particularly pleasant. So we're gonna try and get in and play. I need a drink. I think that would have been one of the things I did before. Got stream all fired up. All right, so we have this clusterfuck of containers and messes going on here. We've got plenty of water now, though. So that's nice. This thing's been good to us. That's full. All right, we're good on the waterfront. What do we need to get this place fully up and running, though? Recycler repair station needs iron ingots. We don't have iron ingots. Why don't we have iron ingots? Because we need more iron. Is that where I put that? That doesn't look right. Why did I put this here? Should have been right there. I built 2 of these. I was supposed to have built 2 of these. That was the problem. Okay. I need more iron ingot. I'm very fat. I need to get a basic base shape that I can blueprint. For a second, I thought that was a sandstorm. Like did I log in the like mid sandstorm warning and not get the notice? I thought I was about to get fucked up. Ow. That was not very smart of me. This one here. Test those out. I also need a vehicle situation going on here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build this better for when we move. Or when we move, I'm gonna need to build like a more permanent, recreatable base. Let's see. Wait a second. I gotta fucking... There we go. I was like, I got one of these. I know I did. Why do I have this dead rat on me? Alright, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Alright, so this top roll, bunch of blood bags. I probably don't need all of them. Got a heal kit. That's nice. And if I use that. Okay. Same animation. No access. Just curious if somebody had abandoned it in the middle of the night. I kind of expected to log back in and have this whole place have blown up with additional people. I thought I was going to be considerably farther behind than I am. I think. I remembered that this exists over here. Can you... And is super important to me continuing. Ow. Do not.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So this is part of my... Nope, nope, nope. Good? Not really. We're about to be good. Come on, that looks like it's gone. That should be long gone. There we go. Beautiful. Did I bleed him? I don't know if I bled him. I also feel like maybe I need an entrance over here. I might need an entrance over there. Okay. All right, now we have two of these. So that's a lot more blood in the mix. I don't really need the ammunition, do I? I don't use it, and you get so much of it for free. Why is my... Is it broken or something? Oh, it is broken. The Emperor's Wings is broken. I need to get me a repair station. I did kind of expect the guy to be here. And this should be a good amount of iron ore. I need blood stores. No, that's not a bad spot. I like my spot over here, though. Okay, those two are going. Fuel cells, money, food. You can go in there as food. I have 40K. I'm gonna go see if there's anything worth buying at the trade post and start in on the Harkonnen Atreides shenanigans. God, I was so out of it last night. I was fucking exhausted. Which is so weird that I only slept like 5 hours. Hello? If nobody is available to take my call, then why the fuck are you calling? Let's see. I have the welding torch. Okay, you do get it back. We're experimenting. And if we can do this with a vehicle that we just happen to randomly claim from someone else, sure. So I guess I will take these. I will save them. And when I get my recycler... No, I've got the recycler. I can just recycle these down. Yeah, that's perfect. So free parts. Grab your free parts where you can get them. All right, so that is disassembling vehicles, and yeah, so replace broken treads, replace broken chassis, rebuild your vehicle. You don't need to completely redo a new one. That is neat. I wanted to test that out. I didn't want to test it on my bike, you know? Didn't want to risk my bike.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve
Amadi
the interests
Ikeni.
of House Seda on Arrakis.
Seda.
I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are at Seda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name. There are many who find House Tseda peculiar. Certainly the least conventional.
The fuck is going on there?
Houses. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canly law. Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. I see your clouded mind as yet another victim of centuries of disinformation. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canly disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there.
Ooh, the devs confirmed you can buy the other faction's cosmetics at a shady dealer for a higher price. I was reading to see when you could betray, but yeah, we don't need to do Harkonnen.
The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our
So straight to
knights are
Atreides.
so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to. Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis.
Steel with compassion.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you,
Samuda?
exploit you, and throw
What is
your
Samuda?
bruised husk aside when they're done. You have my word. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins. But I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. That's not important right now. Finding him
Really?
quickly is. Find the agent.
Find the agent. What if I don't want to? Ooh, red, evil, bad.
Well, you look more capable than the average Scot.
And is the Horde gonna be the winner here again?
War
Like
of
every game?
Assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which, no, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda. And it's turning to poison in his guts. The
Guts.
business of
This sounds like a fun character to voice.
is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal.
If one is defined by their enemy, that sad boy doesn't bode well for you.
Wicked. I love it. That industrial acid tongue and accent. You're concealing place you're from. Gedi Prime, from Harco, or Barony, perhaps. Yes? Pardon me. Living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along. Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness. And you see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dump. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant.
You care about your people.
Atreides
I
agent
appreciate that.
is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success. Perhaps Anton was sloppy in contacting his agent, and perhaps I spied on him. But if he's on the move, we must.
Why does this guy keep like walking circles around me?
Find information.
No.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Maybe at some point. I got Solaris, sir.
Still alive. Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Scorpio's blood bag. Spice infused iron dust. I don't think I have any of that. Ooh, he restocks too. Chome bedroom furniture set. What is Sappho juice? Drink 2, reduce time it takes to activate Mentat vision abilities. I don't have... I'm not Mentat. Blanksing chart is 1500. Interesting. I think I might just buy a bunch of those, because those are needed for medkits, and I just want med. Oh shit! 25 of these is 500. I'm gonna spend Solaris. Off-world medical supplies. Okay. I think in general I'm good with this. That will make me, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's have it. All right, let's get out of here. I have spent all of my monies. Huzzah! I think I just had an idea for like an above ground base. Above ground in the sense of like on pillars. Looking forward to crafting the new base. All right, what I want from you is a fuckload of health kits. Yeah, that'll do. Chassis is all kinds of fucked up. These treads are actually decent. Oh, scrap sandbag PSU. All right, let's get some of these. There. Put our Solaris up in the Fief console. Locate the third trial. Let's locate the third trial. I don't really like the still suits. I don't think I need the still suits. Journey. Oh, we are tracking that. Pick up a lot of speed going downhill.
Raiders
shit.
from
Oh.
_TTV.
Hello, Danny.
Danny _
Hi.
TTV rated.
Come here,
My
bitch.
stream with
Welcome in.
27 viewers.
Get over here. Don't make me chase a naked man or half naked man. Come here.
You know you like chasing naked men, Danny. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, how's it going? We're playing Dune. We're in the second zone at the moment. Just kind of, you know, running around doing whatever. We're about to go get high on spice. How was the rest of Planet Crafters, Danny? Nice.
Dwarf Barbarian. Thanks for following.
Hey, Dwarf Barbarian, thank you. Appreciate that. I basically do a bunch of random shit whenever the hell I feel like it. Danny and I may be doing some Night of the Dead again soon. Those were fun streams. I did not repair my my belt, which is not good. Which way to get high? This way to get high. You want to get Motive into it too? Is Motive boyfriend? Motive is his new boyfriend name? Yeah, okay. Context clues, but I don't think that I knew his name. Wait, haven't I done this already? I've done this one already. Why is it... Okay, well, I guess we're not going to get Space High because I've already gotten Space High. He said raid. Nice. Did he end up having a route? Is he having to work, or you guys hanging out today? Nice. So how far away is he? I assume you guys are not like geographically close. Interesting. No. Oh wow, we fucked her up even with a shield. Why am I hurting? Where is my quest? It is up 75 meters, and I don't have my belt. I need to remember to get a repair station and repair my suspensor belt. Shit. That was supposed to be a running jump. Fuck. Don't mind if I take your money.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. I don't know if I'm right or not. I really just smell overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Rest in pieces, dude.
Got them.
Why is my bike up? Okay, it's not. It's right here. Alright, so that does the quest for them. Got that intel. Alright, I'm gonna go back, turn in this intel quest, and then we're gonna look back into the repair station and getting my belt repaired, or getting a new belt. One of the two. Damn it. I like their build. All right, sir.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain. Let me have a look at that. I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all.
Do I? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
Agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command. What you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
I'm still in the interview process.
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. I won't mince words. I have a natural distrust of you, but my attitude can evolve. Show a willingness to do menial tasks, and we'll build from there. Nothing glamorous, I'm afraid, but repute is built brick by brick. We require items gathered for the war effort. Our soldiers will appreciate it.
Contract a test of resourcefulness. All right, you.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about. Such presumption. However, Anton is quick to trust. That could be useful. Betray us, and the medical drip will ensure you live in regret. Count yourself fortunate that we managed to intercept that spy report when he sent it off to his superiors. Your presumption is sweet, but I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them. A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum.
Fuck you, dude.
You can help me rise, and I, in turn, can help you. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. I always have tasks that need doing. Do them, and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize further opportunities. Our target resides near the Do not distract from your task with questions for now.
Yeah, I don't think that I really want to do that. Let's see. Contracts available. Alright. Let's go focus on getting a repair station. Maybe fixing up our base a little bit. Who made that button Q? It's hard to turn when you have to hold Q. Alright. Repair station is something we need. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I don't have steel ingots. I want steel ingots. I need steel ingots. Repair station. Let's go. Repair item. I don't need to repair all of this. It would be nice to just do a repair all. All right. Nice. So we've got that. What else do we need? Repair station, we've got a recycler, we have a fabricator. We can move those refineries in place. Small chemistry refinery. That's this guy. Let's move him. I really wish there was snapping in this game. It would make things so much nicer. Okay, those are relatively even. What else do I need for this place? Don't need a fabricator. We've got plenty of storage here for now. And this is all open for new things that we need. Got a bunch of new decorations out of that. Alright, I think this is fine for now. This looks much more organized. I do think I'm going to make some more of these though. Alright, that gives me considerably more water storage. Nice. We need a lot of water. We need a lot of blood. Speaking of a lot of blood, what is that sand bike up there? Why do I have a sand bike up there? Alright, do we want to go stealing from thieves, but hit these guys? Get those intel points. We need those intel points. I don't think I want to do this yet, because that dungeon was a pain in the ass to do. 117, a new top speed. Actually, we could go blood these guys. Take the blood back home, get that started, and then move on. I think that's what we'll do. There's two of them on me. Ow, motherfucker. Why can't I? I need to do the trial so I can get to the spice food stuff. What? Why not attack the person that's right in front of me? Oh, come on. I was out of range. I don't understand how that works anymore. It was very simple in the beta, but it doesn't feel like it's working correctly now. That's a lot of blood. Is that everything from here? I don't think it is. There's other two people I could go take out as well. More blood is always good. Alright, yeah. Fuck it. They shot at me. We're gonna kill them. Wow. That was easy. No compatible container. We are maxed out on blood. Let's go put this up. No, get down. Nobody told you to climb. I love how fast it lets us get going downhill. So nice. All right, that should hold for a good long while. Fuel cells and money. The only thing really that belongs in there is those. I need to find somewhere that's going to get me copper infused iron, which is probably going to be, honestly, this thing over here. All right, let's go get those intel points. The booster definitely makes me feel safer crossing worm territory. I feel less likely to actually aggro something. Combat, yeah, combat feels worse now than it did in beta, and I don't understand how. Okay, I need to keep going. This way. I love that they have these little parking lots here.
I'm reloading.
This was a nasty one, if I remember right. Yeah, you do. You're not gonna get it. The fuck was that? There's so many like earth-shattering events going on all the time. Alright, so we're good on blood. We need to get a few more medium containers. And that Scorpius container. We need that too. There's our intel. All right, next camp. Let's see, you are right there. So, continuing straight. What? Who the fuck decided? That looks like that's what Cred's gonna do. That looks like what Cred is gonna do. Without a doubt. Ah, that's the wrong way. Is there a left somewhere here that I missed? Ow. Yes, there is right here. That is towards the right direction. That's technically sheltered. And I think we're up. So time to climb. That out of stamina is so annoying. Oh, I got a blood extractor Mark II out of her. Neat. But we're looking for intel more than extractors. Might be up top. There it is. All right. 5 intel. Definitely want to make sure you're getting these. That's a whole other new piece of tech. Did he just try and knee me in the face? What an ass. All right, that is everything I need from here. There's a cave down there. I wish I could set a waypoint on a specific thing. That would be really nice. So this battle hardened was not working in the beta. I'm gonna see if it works now. I think that is my goal. Is to see if that battle hardened is actually going to reduce my cooldowns. Is it up there? Let's see if I can find this cave first. You're a murderer. Did you get that? I think you got it. Cool, refreshing drink. And some materials from our health kits. All right, so we've got 2 more intelligence pieces. I think there was 1 more. Yeah, and then there's an actual quest down here. Might not do the quest. Might just get the intel. You know, I thought you were a player. My bad. I didn't realize you were that eager to die. Sorry about that. Let's just do this. Can you? I hate when my suspensor belt doesn't work. It's a lot nicer once you get a shield. Get a bigger power pack. Feels like it's getting burnt out really quick. So was this just a cave, or was this the... What was this? Locate the cache of stolen goods. Search for the stolen item. Contact the issuer. Quest marker. Down 37. Got it. I didn't even need to go in there. So now we're going to go clean this intel piece up. I think I should still have inventory for that. Do you? Not anymore, you don't. You must have like a defense bonus when that's up, because he just takes one more hit to kill, but if I had kept slashing at him, I would not have killed him. This looks like it's already been tossed.
Someone here. I need help.
Not gonna find any, I don't think. Random ass shield. Ultimate shield Mark II. That is exactly what I have. I think when I first came here, I got a shield out of that. Or out of one of these bases before I researched it. It was so nice.
Reveal yourself.
I refuse. I am full. There we go. Alright, we got the ant. Could you knock it the fuck off? I'm trying to loot your base. Oh, really? Is there another one of you? Volume. Just got rid of 2 of those. I don't really need the fuel cells, I don't think. How do I... I just dropped a bunch of darts and instinctually picked up a a bunch of darts out of that loot bag. All right, I think that is everything. I didn't intend to put down the gun. God damn it. I know it doesn't really matter. Yeah, there's only one fuel cell worth. All right, that's fine. Let's get the fuck out of here before I loot whore this place up too much. I need a, like, my ideal bike would be a booster and extra inventory. Like, that'd be great if I could have both of those. It would also be great if the thing would just drive fucking straight. Did he build a launch pad or a landing pad? That's smart. I wonder if, do we get ornithopters in this area? Probably not, right? It'd be fun if we did. Nope, 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 nope. Hashtag nope. Fucking, I know he's not looking at me, but we'll overheat our ass going the other fucking direction. Wonder if he went after someone trying to get that flower sand. Is that dude off? He is just a mite upset today. Alright, let's recycle some of this shit. I'm gonna get rid of all of the small blood sacks, and I'm gonna make that Scorpio and the medium blood sack. So we have... Okay. I don't think I can make the Scorpio blood sack. Yeah, I can't yet. So... Is that it? Oh, I don't have the micro sandwich fabric. Oof. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. I guess I could go buy some more. Let's go turn this quest in, and we'll take 3,000 for some microfiber. Somebody is really pissing that damn worm off. Somebody's trying to farm the flower, I bet. Went the wrong way. Overheating on Arrakis? What? That's crazy.
Still alive?
I am still
Not too
alive.
bad. We had a bet going.
Rude. Give me all... I mean, I could just buy them. Is this only giving me 4? I misunderstood what this was doing for me. That shit, I thought I was buying 50. But he only has 50 to sell. I thought it was 750 for 50. I was like, that's a damn good fucking deal. Right, now we're gonna farm those. And I'll buy one of these. Alright, so that can go up, that can go there. You. Alrighty. Hello, hey, look, I need to confess something. The item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just needed to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Sorry I lied like that, but there's another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. This kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. My partners and I toiled for years in the salvage fields. Finally, we got lucky with a rare find. But before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Karabs set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Karab in the Vermilius Gap. Eliminate 4 Karab. That's it? 4 bandits? Okay. I mean, we can do that. I assume that that doesn't need to be anywhere specific. Oh yeah, just any bandits over there? Alright. Works for me. Am I gonna run right? Oh. That was either ballsy or stupid as fuck. Yeah, he got really pissy about that. Yes. Kill them like the vermin they are. You did good. Knowing a few of those scum have breathed their last feels pretty good. But it'd feel even better if we could take out some of their big guns. Corrupt gangs do a lot of recruiting at Succalussus. The various gang leaders are constantly trying to poach followers from one another. See if you could find any information about which Corrupt leaders are at Merzaba right now. Alright, where is looking for leaders? Up that away. Oh! Okay. For a second I thought that was my bike. I panicked for a minute. I thought that was my bike and I was gonna be like, oh fuck, no. My baby. What did they do to my bike? You can actually run people over. Oh, you bastard. Did you build in this pass? I mean, that looks like a really fucking cool fortress. I like that a lot. However, fuck you for being in the way. Griefing motherfucker. Down. Is this a dungeon?
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It
The innermost chamber?
Fremen curses and foul omens.
So, more space trips? Get the best loot with Drot. Drot's brand always gets the best loot. Everybody knows this. Are you tired of taking out scavengers for a half a liter John worth of water and a handful of Solaris? Do you want to live like a duke, even for just a day? Join Drot's band. And it's got to recruit somehow. Why do I feel like there should be people to murder in here? And that they're gonna like all respawn at the same damn time? And then I'm gonna die and it's gonna suck? This does seem like the place to get microfiber though, which will be nice. That knowledge will come in handy, I hope. I see why dude built near here. Imagine when it's populated, it's also a good source of blood. Yeah, but I did. I didn't find anything.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzabah, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother. The great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzabah, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
I have
I'll listen to this
followed
one.
the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand. But I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed. But you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
What innermost chamber? What innermost chamber did I miss?
Who goes there?
Bob. I am Bob. Pain in the ass. That's our propaganda. Bullshit. All right. That was annoying. So, inner chamber. Right. Looking for an inner chamber or another. Something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fuck me. Because my bike's out in the sandstorm. Yeah, so there's that chest. We got that. Blood bag.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. We need to build a new bike very soon. I don't see anything interactable in here. And this in turn is going to take me the other way, right? Is there other people here? Because this just takes us back down, right? You found this thing yet? It's there, but up. It's got to be in this main room, right? Run with Turret. Worried about the slavers? Run with Turret. He knows what they're doing. Worried about the Sardaukar patrols? Run with Turret. He knows how to avoid the ships. Worried about the worm? Stay off the sand. Like Turret. Contact Ishur. Oh, really? That was it? I was looking for a goddamn scroll. Fucking hell. Hopefully my bike is not too fucked up from the sandstorm. It'd be nice if it was a little protected from dickhead trollman's path blocking base. The worst part is it does look fucking cool. Isn't awning? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it got a little fucked up. Damn it. Last time I did that, it killed him. I'm disappointed. That's just gonna stay there? Interesting. Yeah, we're starting to see a lot of people now. We need to get on the move. Wow, we've got more capacity than we can dump into this machine. Which means we probably don't need that many blood bags. up our Solaris. Actually, I can break this down. We just need the four. We just need the 4 bags. We don't need anything else, right? 11 days on those generators. I'm gonna go contact the contractor. Ammo. I need open, bitch. Treads definitely go faster. Maybe the fastest. I wonder if overheating makes the booster go. Okay. Sandstorm? Fuck, that was not what I wanted to do. God damn it. This was the station that I wanted. This proves there are several well-known crowd leaders in Mirzabad, just like I thought. But wait, one of these is recruiting ads for Drought. It was Drought's gang that killed my partners. This feels like the second luckiest day of my life. I want that bastard dead. If you can kill Drought, not only will I have my personal revenge, but his death is sure to cause a power struggle among his gang. With any luck, the infighting and backbiting will spread to other gangs as well. Crowd killing Karab sounds pretty good to me. Karab on Karab violence down there. We don't have. We have 4 skill points. Train yourself to move faster while using heavy weapons. Yeah, none of these are great. Yeah, no, that. Dispenser power drain. I probably need this. I wonder if I can go down from here so I don't have to get center of mass. Defeating an enemy with a blade, lunging an enemy. Stamina recovery rate. I don't do a lot of lunging. So I'm going to try this. We're going to test this out again. And we're going to see. Okay. It's still 20. It did not impact its cooldown whatsoever. $20 cooldown, 12 cooldown. And that's a 15-second cooldown. If anything, the cooldown there is longer than it's supposed to be. That cooldown, yeah, I think it's got its stamina cost and its cooldown wrong. Okay, so Battle Hardened still doesn't work. Ability cooldowns minus 20%. Doesn't do shit. I wish the Sardaukar things that attacked you were worthwhile to fight. To some extent. They're not really worth it, they're just annoying. Especially with that dispenser blast at the start. Really? Let's go kill these fools and take their micro fabric. Can you? Wow, that was pretty fuckery. Yeah, so that was all kinds of fucked up. I got caught and boxed in. Could not dash away. And I'm not even sure how that happened.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
It didn't even give me enough of what I wanted to make it worthwhile. Doesn't really make sense. Is this him? Walk out of this with a bunch of fucking ammo I don't need or want. At least he killed all these things so I can just loot. The space flower I need though. That is nice to have. I guess we're manually running back and turning this in. Unless I can do it from here. Don't want to do that. A unique weapon at the end. Why does this not scroll? Still so many issues. So this is go west. We could do that. That's going to be a fight. $96 research points. How much inventory space do I have? 91 of 75. I could go west for a minute. Let's see if we can find the next trial. Let's just take a peek. What is that shit? I think it was intended for this to not be in worm territory. Wow, I can't carry anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, that was luck. That's a nice spot. Might actually be set on that for a minute. I let go of it before it hit 150. That's some bullshit. All right. All right. I have small vehicle fuel cell on me. I'm going to put that in there. Way of the Wanderer. Unique Mullah pistol has modified spring mechanism that automatically reloads darts without releasing trigger pressure, integrating the modification from Count Hasimir Fenring. The new design also accommodates better materials for longer durability. An automatic Suzuki. Oathbreaker gauntlets. Plasteel microflora fiber. Spice infused iron dust. Got a bunch of money. So does this guy. I think I will put this guy on there. .6, 16 damage per shot. Effective range is 38 meters versus 48 meters, so not that much difference. Zero stability is better than 3.1 stability? That doesn't sound right. That sounds very much wrong. Alright, so I'm breaking that down. I'm keeping the Way of the Wanderer. Let's go. What's up? Thank you. Appreciate that. Put a little bit of effort into it. I'm going to be here for a minute, I think. I don't know how long. Take care. She shouldn't really be able to get in or do anything, even if she can get in. So it's not really an issue. It's gotta just be like... Space is fucking purple? I don't even have a space refinery. Alright, well that's harvesting spice in the basin. I've pretty much made that. Got that as much as I could. Got the fuck out. That was nerve-wracking. And that wasn't even that far of a trek out there. So that was interesting. I had not done that before. I thought that was how the flower got there, and I almost didn't go back for that. So spice, we have spice. Well worth the trip back. Really? Wonder what I can do with that. Was not what I was expecting to do when I went out there. Alright. I need to... I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Finally got around to making breakfast. Nice. What'd you make? I had scrambled eggs. So the thing that we were gonna do is head west. Oatmeal. I think my breakfast was better. Oh, I'm way past that. I was gonna stop by and do something else on the way, but then I was like, you know, fuck it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? You know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab a survey probe. Why am I harvesting it like that? First thing you've eaten in the past 24 hours? Oof. That's not good, Danny. You need to eat more. You need to eat, period. Are they? Deposited our share in the caves as discussed. I know we talked about the split, but I have to say it. Ilgo kept his part of the deal. I agree, but half? Half? For telling us how the guards would react to our distraction? It was still us who had to risk everything while we were safe. You can get 25% and be happy it isn't 10. I say we tell him that, and if he disagrees, we put a dart into him. The Harkonnen are going to find out we had help eventually, and he might blab. He would do the same to us. Honor among scavs.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
Alright, so we're going to need to go back, craft a survey probe, and then return. So that we actually have... I don't know, some sort of visual on where we're going.
There. I require
Who's that? We've got incoming! Where is everybody?
think there's anything that's like really worthwhile in there. Unless I'm really missing something. Nothing really worth risking the PvP over. When it's the only place for those materials nearby, I mean, that's something. Ingots. All right. I'm getting a bit of our money back. We do need to pay our taxes at some point. Right, that's what I needed. I needed a survey probe. All right, time to go survey. We'll climb up that plateau to the right and see if it's high enough. Like, I can't help myself. It's loot. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I will help myself. I will help myself and get the fuck out. Sorry, dude. My bad. Looks like there should be someone there, like a little campfire or something. Getting better at that. $49 more meters. is. I got 2 out of the whatever intels are here. There it is. Another testing facility here. And a bigger PvP zone. I wonder if anybody is going to be out looking for PvP at this point. Repair of weapons and tools, reducing the maximum durability cost of each repair. Definitely wanted that. Really, I just want to get to field maintenance. Alright, so we're going there. It's okay. Wasn't that bad. I wanted to grab onto the wall. I'm not paying attention to that overheat meter enough. Gonna be drum sand along the way. I do think it's kind of our only way. This is drum sand and not quicksand. Oh shit. Would be one hell of a run to die here. Not anymore, you don't. Interesting. I guess you could sneak around. You didn't have to engage, maybe.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela-Tikise.
Bela-Tikise? So I think this is as far as I got in this trial. I think the next trial is up north, maybe? Does that mean the spice field is back? Or I just saw a spice field there, therefore I know that there is a potential spice field there. You're not gonna let me park my bike. I can. I can. Nice. Got my intel.
Where is everybody?
Everybody's dead. Sorry. At least I didn't leave you out. You get to go with them. Okay. Do we go back now? Area needs... Oh. This area needs surveying? Is there an area over there? Does look like there's an area over there. I don't know that I want to try going that way. I don't have another survey probe. Doing barrel rolls. I got your front. That's a lot of open desert. see lights over there. Shit. General testing station number 13.
Someone's here. I require this if it chills up.
Yeah, required past tense. I don't have a lot of volume for this. Does sound like people are already in here. Pretty sure my C was not on cooldown and did not go off when I pressed it before she hit me. Why is there so much automatic weapons fire? Need an armband to get through there. I don't see one. Usually they're not terribly far. Maybe we need to backtrack for this one. I think I did this place.
Where is everybody? Eyes on hostile. Got them. Hey. Shields on.
I haven't really killed anyone with a range weapon, I don't think. Pretty much purely blades. There we go. Could probably come through here and speedrun this and not really care about all of them if you can just grab the armband. I didn't see another armband door. Oh no, it was back at the start. I did see another one. Alright, now we gotta go back to the fucking beginning. I think this is just similarly themed or designed, which makes sense because it's in the same area. Some of the rooms are same.
Someone's here. There's someone here. Enemy reinforcements.
Shadows are freaking the fuck out. I did upgrade my drivers, however, I'm still getting that same hotfix update notification issue that my drivers are out of date and have known issues, which seems like bullshit because I just updated them yesterday.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood, but the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you are in ecstasy.
Samuta music? Is that it? Is that the whole testing station? There was a couple of quest containers. I assume I'm going to need to come in here for a quest, but I guess that's it. Pretty simple, straightforward. Got some crafting mats for my Mark II bike, or maybe I just skip the Mark II bike and go straight to the Mark III. I don't know. I need to look and see what it takes to make steel. We are getting pretty full on inventory space. Let's get the fuck out of here. Probably going home around the north end. Ship manifest. Detailed records of cargo crew and routes useful for monitoring covert trade routes and spice shipments. Don't think I really got anything of major value out of that. Can make more iron. I don't know what the fuck the rest of that shit is, but I can make more iron. All right. Shit, I don't know what I need to be doing with these points now. I need that eventually. I have so many research points. So many fucking research points. I can't make probes, can I? Yeah, I didn't think so. So map. Jabal. Woo! Hello. Carbon ore. Is not effective for mining. All right. So I found carbon. So that's cool. That's how we get steel. That honestly might be my next priority, is coming up here with the pack mule and getting a bunch of carbon, getting into steel, and then from there getting a buggy. I think for buggy I needed like 40, 50 of those. So we can get a buggy with a miner? Holy shit.
Identify yourself. I need reinforcements. Got them.
Ooh. He was not dying. .22 carbon ore. This is a whole ass fucking dungeon run. Where are the containers? I want that fucking... I don't know how to get around this place. We're in a fucking stasis field. Alright. It was time to leave. I've pushed my luck here so much. What did I actually get? Calibrated Servoc. We've got 26 carbon. I think I'm going to need more than that. Come on, get on the fucking bike, dude. The fuck? Speed is the issue here. There we go. That's what I need. Set of staking units that can be used to expand your land claim crafted. Okay. It's probably going to be a quest related to that. Down to 1 intel. Ooh. Fuck quicksand, dude. Quicksand nasty. I'm glad I had that vehicle backup tool on me. Otherwise, that would have been really bad. What is that ore? What is that ore? Erythrite? Carbon and erythrite. I'm guessing the little pieces will not spawn again while if I just run around. So I think I have enough for at least the fabricator. The buggy itself is gonna be a minute. But damn, if we could get the buggy? Ooh. Drive over here in the buggy? That'd be worth it? Would that be worth it? I am still driving around in the Mark 1 buggy. Or Mark 1 bike. I don't know why I keep wanting to call this a buggy. Hi, I'm Bob. What was that? Is this a testing facility entrance? Oh no.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar III. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercial...
Come, I need reinforcements.
Yeah, so we're leaving. We're not doing this. We're also out of water. That explains some of the stamina issues. All right, let's get out of here. Damn. I was hoping somewhere in there would be carbon. I really should quit while I'm ahead and just, you know, go make the vehicle fab and cutter array. And come back with the better cutter. I'm very amused by having a buggy in that other zone. It'd be nice if I could just lead them into something. An ambush of some sorts. Alright, I think 74 carbon ore, we're on our way out the door. We need to go home. This was productive. But before we accidentally hit quicksand again and accidentally fuck ourselves, take these guys on. I'm gonna keep doing this until I die, basically. Is what's gonna happen. Yeah, shoot your buddy. This stasis grenade is so annoying.
They are here. Shielding. Yes, dog.
Okay. Yeah, no. You're dying. Wow, he was fucking annoying. Was it worth it? Probably not. Would I do it again? Probably. Alright, so now we have the ever so fun task of trying to get home and not drive through quicksand. Or get eaten by a worm. Wouldn't that just be a bitch? Do all of this and then get eaten by the fucking worm. I don't think that I have fuel on me. All right, so we need a route home. No more stopping. Just straight home. No more stopping. Just straight home. And I just need to go straight south, don't I? So tense when going over big desert. So tense. I think mostly fine now. I think we're mostly fine now. Even if we run out of juice, I think we should be mostly fine. We're in Eastern Berm. I need me a new bike. Or at least new treads. Can't believe I almost lost this thing to quicksand. Home sweet home. We made it. Running on fumes, like we just barely made it. Ooh. You make steel, please. So steel is 4 carbon and 1 iron ingot and a fuckload of water. I can only make 24 of these. Oof. Okay, leap suspensor belts. Much less power drain on the Emperor's wings. Oh, but it... Yeah, this is actually a lot better, isn't it? More power drain, but more oomph. I think I can make one of those. How does a calibrated servoc turn into plant fiber? There's nothing plant fiber about this. It's a bunch of metal. How the fuck does this break down into plant fiber? Ray amplifier. Industrial production of bulk ores still commonly relies on drilling. Blah, 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 blah. Mine large parts of Haga Rift. Turns into salvage metal. That makes sense. Make heavy darts now. All right, so we technically can drive a vehicle out of here. So let's build. Oh shit, I still need more. Steel ingot 40 of 24. Need 40 for this vehicle fab. Alright, so that cut array. Mining carbon. Alright, cut array Mark II. Do I have a power pack Mark II on? I do. What were these slots? I don't remember what those slots were. I don't think we ever find out what those slots were. Alright, cut array Mark II. 63, 48, 27. Yeah, a hell of a lot better. Alright, so we're going to go do the same thing again, but better this time. Because we've actually got the tool needed to get the shit. Do we need to do steel? No. Are we gonna do steel? Fuck yeah. Put these two up. We need a backpack. I wonder if that's what it is. Is it a backpack? These are in the miscellaneous box for now. Got 100 of those because I think I'm going to need a lot of that silicone. Just a hunch here. Let's pull out. Refuel you. Could use some new treads on those. But do I want to take... I don't really want to take it. Oh, survey probe. Survey says I need survey probes. Survey says I need a cool drink. Pretty sure there should be jerky. Duralumin. Go here, scan, move. Yay. You got a fucking Harkonnen asshole. I can actually see the wreck come down. Oh no! I didn't fucking take him out. God damn it! Are you serious? Oh, is this a fucking... Oh, is that a Harkonnen trade outpost? Is that what that is? It's a whole ass Harkonnen city. Interesting. I wonder where the Atreides one is. We will need to... part of me wants to go explore, part of me wants to get steel. So we'll be back at some point, probably to kill everybody there. Who knows? At least we don't have far to go. And honestly, 282? Was it 400 I needed? Was that the number I came up with in beta? Honestly, we can just drive around, get 400 carbon. We'll get the survey probes later. Just make sure that's equipped. Ah, fucked it up. Fucked it up bad. Should give me the 400 that I need, including what I already have. However, if we can bring back extra, that would be a nice bonus. so many fucked up vehicles out here. Seems like it might be a decent place for vehicle parts if they weren't all exploded and shit. I believe I forgot my probes. I guess I can. Who the fuck am I kidding? Of course I forgot my fucking probes. Can't turn, no traction. Now that I'm out here with the cut array, I can't find a single goddamn node. Picking up scraps, they're all over the fucking place. There we go. Hand of Kadir. All right, 531. We are done. Alright, let's go make us some steel shit. Or we can just, you know, dance on our bike, I guess. The physics on the vehicles is fucking weird at times. I don't think I have anything actually to go in there. Let's go get some steel. Shit was that? Get off the fucking... Thank you. I appreciate you for not stepping in or shooting or doing anything while your buddy just got stabbed to death. Why does it keep doing that now? Or is the server lagging? Is it the new belt doesn't like that combo for some reason? No, it's there. So it's been quiet in chat, Danny. I was not paying good enough attention. Vehicle fabricator. Buggy needs cobalt paste. Where the fuck do I get cobalt paste? Etherite crystal at a chemical refinery. Cobalt paste right there. All right, so I know they're going to be somewhere in this area, those crystals. Let's see. Anything we can make. It doesn't require that. Everything requires cobalt paste, and a lot of cobalt paste. So, best case scenario. Nine. 28. We need another like 400 of this shit. More than that. This one's almost as bad. Only spice infused. Oh, that's from that writer. Hmm. let's go see if we can find some of this shit. At the very least, I need to get rid or let's do this. Let's take this bike this time. Let's go further in. I'm sticking on the outside. See if we can find something new. Oh, just cow roar. Why didn't it scan? Yeah, New Belt doesn't like the way that I've been doing that. So the erythrite was like reddish brown, right? I mean, I don't think diamond. Nope, 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 nope. We're going down. Fuck. Well then. that happened, I guess. What even am I? What is that symbol? At least I know I can get back up. Oh, it's way down. It's a lot farther down than I thought it was. I mean, mining cave makes sense, right? I have no idea where the fuck I'm going, though. This looks like it was dug out by a fucking worm. This does not look safe. Show mineral extraction facility. Where is that? Am I above it enough that it registers? Or is that it? That looks like it's it. Is this another dungeon? I really probably shouldn't be here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. Oh, I mean, Happy little accidents, right?
There's someone here. Identify yourself.
Bob. You actually died pretty easy. I was worried for a second. You're not that bad. Well, I don't want them to hit me with my shield down, but they're not that bad. How do I get... Ow. No. Woo. Yeah, I see that I am critically injured. I was there. I felt it. I got critically injured. Fucking sniper, dude. Damn, dude. Rough. Heavy darts. Oh, hold on a second. Okay. That said like 7 or 8 crystals and then good efficiency. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna be here all fucking year. Alright, now how do I respawn these bitches? An even bigger question, how the fuck do I get out of this motherfucker? I can't bring a buggy in here. I doubt there are mining thopters. I need to do this like 3 more times, bare minimum. Not for long enough. There are more crystals down here. So annoying to mine these. Oh great, my dispenser belt's dead. Is this the other side or inside? I'm so lost right now. I think this is outside on the other side. What's up? I have no idea how to get out of here now. Oh shit. We get these, are we able to go? It's 400. Want to acquire a rangefinder, look for sharpshooters, but remember if you see them, they can probably see you. What the fuck does a rangefinder do?
Reveal yourself.
Someone's... Who's there?
Shields on.
Reveal yourself.
Shields up. Eyes on enemy.
Fuck your eyes on enemy bullshit. Fuck out of here with that. $444. And making steel anything is going to be a major pain in the ass. If this is the only place this stuff is. Storage is full. We have 444 and 133. Okay. So I think we have enough. We're going to fill up my personal inventory. And then we're going to try and get the fuck out of here. I don't ever want to come back here again. I wonder if we could come in here with like an ornithopter carrying a transport orny carrying a buggy. So now we're gonna need to figure out how to get the fuck out of here. I don't think is gonna be particularly easy. We got like a half tank of gas. We still have a fuel cell on us. All right. So that's a lot of etherite. Or erythrite. Or whatever the fuck. How do we get out of here? I wish we could see, like, I wish we could zoom into the rift and see where the fuck we were going. All right. So my best guess on going backwards is gonna be this.
found you. Sit.
Oh, hey. Melange spiced beer. After a hard day's mining, nothing wrong with sitting down with a good beer. I keep wanting to boost, and this doesn't boost. Fuck you and your sniper bullshit. Why did that sound like it exploded? I don't think any of that is really going to make a big difference. So I'm just going to max out what we got. Additional 10. So we have... I have like 700-ish. Hopefully we can actually get out with this.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, it's a good thing I'm in a hole in the ground. I jumped off a cliff. No, I went down a worm tunnel, right? Where's that worm tunnel? Alright. Worst case scenario, we're in a fucking worm tunnel. This has got to be sheltered, right? Just gonna farm you for blood if you don't mind. Thank you for the blood. Appreciate it. I forgot I didn't have my suspensor belt. That side maybe looks higher. Oh, shit, I thought we were driving... I was not paying attention. I thought we were driving north. We're going exactly in the direction we need to go. That's really nice. These two rocks remind me of where I built on Ark. Little island that had 2 rocks, it's just like that. Alright, so down to here, and then across. I didn't even think about me running out of water down there. Should have been one of the first things I was afraid of. I did bring back some blood. Okay, so we're still churning out blood. Those aren't empty yet. We got a good balance of blood in, water out. Getting that cobalt paste. Let's go make an iron pass. Probably need medium fuel cells from now on. I didn't repair my suspensor belt. I should probably just craft a new one of these suspensor belts. I can use some of this to get that wind water catcher up and running as well. Almost ready to stop my dependence on blood a little bit. I do have to ration that steel though. I don't want to have to go down there a lot. Wow. All right. So what do we need to make this buggy? I don't know what pieces are essential for the buggy. Okay, this is going to be a minute. $90 steel ingots for this. Fuck it, I can make my own spice beer. Don't have enough for this. Alright. Loop dispenser belt I need to make my own. I thought I could make my own. That's why I broke the others down. Can't repair this one. Oh, I can't repair it because I don't know how to make it. Damn. Alright, I should have got that. Okay, well, I guess we'll put that on. Do we go pay our taxes? Do we go figure that out while we wait on this? Let's go do that. Give me my money. While we're waiting on making the buggy and all that shit does the stuff it needs to do. Let's give Sand Shark 1 over here. Nice farewell trip. Now we got more sandbike pieces to make buggy things from.
fly you somewhere today? Music
Fly
to
me
my
somewhere.
ears. Where do you want to go?
Oh, we can go. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Arakeen or Harko Village? What is Arakeen?
Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra for the trip. Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ear. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra. Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Alright, suit yourself. Music to my ear.
Let's go see Arakeen.
And their war levies. Look, I can get you there, but I want a little extra. Alright. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Visit Arakeen. Travel requirement failed. You cannot travel to the world map at this time. A flying vehicle is required.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Oh, you know, we're always coming across one weird thing or another in the Badlands. Just the other week, my youngest Sally tracked a resupply shuttle from Karana 3. Guess it wandered off the safe descent corridor and took a missile head in the business end. Oh, Arakeen Spaceport maintains a patrolled safe corridor for passenger shuttles and transports to reach the ground safely. Both the Harkonnen and Atreides respect the corridor, but outlaws, not so much. I guess that's why they're called outlaws. Oh, you know, the usual wreckage bric-a-brac. Engine parts, a bunch of spacecraft-grade flex panels. Oh, and an intact 12 series Ixion control switch. The 12 series is very desirable because it was the last series manufactured before that unfortunate business with the invasion of Ix and all that. Oh, of course we do. They're going to take over the business one day, and they go out with their folks just like me and Finn did when we were kids. That's how Finn and me know each other. We come from old tomb-robbing stock on Hagel. Both his folks and my folks. Oh, we have Finn's father to thank for that. You see, Finn's father, not so good at respecting the boundaries, and in the tomb-robbing game, that can get ya. Turns out, he broke into the wrong family crypt. Didn't do the proper
That'll get ya.
research first, or he would have known the crypt belonged to the kind of family
Liches,
with
man.
the rep to protect.
Liches.
The kind of family with the clout to make those who cross them pay. Anyhow, next thing you know, we're getting hunted down one by one, and Finn and me just lit out of there. Bought a first-class ticket on a Highliner to the farthest place we could afford. That's how Finn and me ended up on Arrakis. Excellent. As always, the war is a blessing and a curse. A blessing because all the fighting provides my family with fodder to salvage. but also a curse because so many dead, so many gone before their time, and all because of a noble squabble. You'd be surprised. Turns out Arrakis has quite a few buried secrets of its own. Of course, you've heard tale of the old testing stations.
Yeah.
I know there's a good few nearby that are already popped open, but that's nothing compared to what's out there in the deep desert. Finn's got a secret map. You can ask him about it, if you dare.
If I dare, dun dun dun.
I thought we had a chance when that pretty young Atreides daughter was going to wed the Harkonnen boy. Of course, the Harkonnen boy was a perfect beast and beheaded a bunch of slaves in her name. Oh, yeah. I heard it live on the Communinet. It was a disaster. As if any poor girl would like a gift of severed heads. Imagine.
Sounds like Harkonnen girls
Had
would.
he just bought the girl a fire opal, we might have avoided years of war. Excellent.
Rangefinders.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
Requires rep level 5. Rep vendor.
Hello again. War zones. Find the hottest sectors and learn the lay of the land. Monitor the Communinet for sector chatter. The locals will let you know where to look way before you stumble onto it yourself. It's like asking a fisherman for directions to his secret spot. He'll never tell you, and you shouldn't believe him if he did. Well, few have tried. My youngest, Sally, and her brother, Coda, make sure it doesn't happen twice. That's where the salvage is. But at this point, it's more like they take me. We've got Sally and Coda on perimeter. That Sally has a nose for finding fresh wrecks. I'd swear she shoots them down herself. Coda will gut you if you look at him wrong, so it's best not to look at him. Then you got Bree, Phaedra, and Finn Jr. handling general salvage. Junior's a laser ace on the cut array, but Phaedra will give the Kirov a run for their money at stripping wrecks. She takes after her mother in that way. Then there's me and the old lady. I oversee the whole
Me and the old
operation,
lady.
and she flies us there. My family's been in opportunistic acquisitions for 5
Opportunistic acquisitions. I like that.
back to Hegel.
I'm gonna use that for a D&D character. Rogue is gonna be into opportunistic acquisitions.
Oh, there's no place like it. Until you've seen the blue sun rise above the white grasses of the Iophic Veldt, you haven't lived. They don't call it the Jewel Planet for nothing. Right.
I think I have D&D on Sunday. Speaking of.
My family's been in, let's just say the skills required for expert battlefield salvage are somewhat transferable to other pursuits. Now, that depends on your definition of shady. We never took anything from anyone who hadn't been dead for at least a century. We prefer to say we were in the business of opportunistic acquisitions.
So you said.
You know how it is. Hegel's an ancient core world. Too many mice chasing the same crumb of cheese. By comparison, Arrakis is a land of milk and honey.
Is it?
Yeah, I know. It's hot and there's all the sand, but
It is what you make of it. Tidgy and I are from a different generation. Hegel wasn't working out, but did we sit around pissing and moaning about it? No, sir. We pulled ourselves up by our bootstraps and lit out for greener pastures.
Alrighty then.
Hey there. What do you need?
I can just straight buy these. Let's see, power regulator. All right.
Welcome back. You trying to catch something or avoid getting caught? Frost speed is what you're after. There are a bunch of engine mods that'll juice top speed and acceleration. But engine mods are only part of the story. If you want to be faster than the next guy, what you need is something extra after you reach top speed. Boost modules give you a significant short-term speed boost at the press of a button. So the next time you're racing to the next hot salvage, you've got some extra zip when redlining it isn't quite enough. You trying to catch something? If evasion is your main game, then it's all about maneuverability. No one's saying that a sand bike is faster than a buggy or a thopter. But a sand bike can go a bunch of places 4 wheels and 4 wings can't. There's a reason the Kirab boosts sand bikes before anything else. If range is what you're after, nothing's going to beat an ornithopter, but you already knew that. What you're going to need to do to maximize your range is to find the perfect balance between fuel capacity, consumption, and storage. We're not talking about a gunship. You're not going to want to weigh yourself down with heavy weapon pods. What's it to you? That's the most honest thing I've heard all day. You can go to hell, by the way.
Wow.
What's it to you? Yeah, technical manuals mostly. I got them dating back to the 8000s. It's kind of a hobby. Other than that, there's a few moldy old tomes my father kept around before he croaked. Just your bog standard restricted list stuff he kept around for thrills. My father loved to get deep into a Samuda haze and pontificate about the legitimacy of imperial authority. Yeah, I've been meaning to get rid of it. Guess I just keep it around because it reminds me of the one thing I liked about my father.
Damn.
What's it to you? Yeah, technical manuals most. Other than that, just your... My father loved to tell the Akazis that. You know what they did to the families of the rebels after the insurrection was put down? While the insurrection failed, the rebels were well dug in. It would have cost the Emperor a lot in troops and resources to clear them out. But the old Duke Paulus Atreides, who had answered the Emperor's call to help destroy the rebels, had a better idea. Leto's father, Duke Paulus Atreides. You know, he was famously killed in a bullfight. It was all over the Communinet. Anyhow, Duke Paulus had the bright idea to offer amnesty to any insurrectionists who agreed to unconditional surrender. Enough of the rebels believed in the myth of Atreides' integrity to take the old Duke up on his offer. Of course, the Emperor at the time, Shaddam's father, Elrond, waited until Duke Paulus and his forces withdrew before exacting revenge. Elrond quietly deployed a Sardaukar legion to round up the families of the rebels and ordered them all burned alive, man, woman, and child. To hide his crime, Elrond ordered their ashes to be mixed with sculptor's clay and formed into a statue of himself raising his sword in victory. I guess that's what questioning authority gets you.
It's a deep and heavy story, lady. I'm just here for buggy parts. Better get a fucking discount after that shit. So we have Drinker, Sealer, Kinjal. So there's repeating names here.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you? The Solari is the physical medium of exchange in the Imperium. It is circulated in myriad paper and coin denominations, or micro-Solaris as they are known in the Regency world. The Imperial economy relies on the Solari to facilitate transactions and fuel financial growth. No, the spice melange is a commodity. While it is the most valuable commodity in the known universe, its value is established in Solaris. Spice is bought in Solaris, it is sold in Solaris. The simple answer is interstellar banking. As part of the Spacing Guild, the Guild Bank is able to utilize the Transport Guild's unmatched projection across the known universe. With this synergy, our guild pursers are able to move any quantity of funds across any quantity of worlds. The joys of interstellar commerce.
Yeah. Regret asking.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Alright, so we put our Solaris in the bank.
Welcome to the Matador Room. I am your host, Master Chim. The Arakik beyond that line, there is only one rule. Mine. Behave, and have a good time. Misbehave, and I ring the bell twice. The first bell summons Ugo. The second calls a stretcher. Now, what are you having? Hmm? It means the Matador Room is my sovereign ground. I hold sway here. Even the Duke respects that arrangement. It was a condition of my employment. Welcome back. Ugo Ferenzi, our resident doorman and wine steward. Everyone has a story on Arrakis. 'Tis a crooked road that winds here. Gurney Halleck wrote a song about it. Welcome back. It is tradition for the male heirs of House Atreides to train and master the Corrida de Toros, an ancient sport known as bullfighting. A violent contest between men known as matadors and 600 kilos of raging bull. The old Duke, Paulus Atreides, was the last to pursue the sport, and he was a master. Regrettably, Duke Paulus lost his life in the bull ring. Doubtless the only way he'd want to go, but still, the young Duke lost his taste for the sport. This establishment is a shrine to his memory.
Well then.
Welcome back.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof.
Oh, I'm gonna stab you in the neck.
It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws. Even just for fun.
This asshole.
Very well, what do you want? Oh, nothing dramatic. You might have broken an arm or a collarbone. Perhaps a few errant teeth might have been deposited in the gutter. Yeah. Just a bit of light sport, you know.
Light sport.
Usually I wake up, have some tea, and stand by as Portafoy ejects whatever riffraff I dragged into bed from the night before. Bless you for that, Portafoy. Of course, that's what you meant. But neither my sexual proclivities nor my professional requirements are any of your business. Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for action. Very well, what do you want? My credentials? My birthright is the only credential I need, Paul. I am grand-nephew to the Padishah Emperor Shaddam Corrino IV.
Grand-nephew, sure.
I could have Portafoy kill you right here in the open, and nothing would be done about it. Well, that's not completely true. Someone would have to clean you up. No, I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Did Fenric put you up to this? Damn it, he knows I claim no authority here. Very well. What do you want? Oh, that's a story. He was my kidnapper. He and his gang of Opichan thugs stalked and took me from my room at the academy. I was but a tadpole at 8 years old. I simply identified Portafoy as the dominant of his species and negotiated with him to betray the rest of his motley crew and take me home. He's been with me ever since. What a delightful topic of conversation. Perhaps you are worthy of dallying in my presence. At least for a little longer.
I really want to stab this
I am
asshole.
Cyprian Io, Imperial Planetologist, as appointed by our Padishah Emperor. I have, after years of hardship, risen to my rightful station. Hard indeed. My elder brother, the Narduke of our family, was favored. He spent all of his time at the capital, while I was kept at our estate. Kept from the sphere of politics, held apart from my true calling. Instead, I was sent the finest tutors and scholars to teach me. Were you not paying attention? I just explained the hardship.
Right. I'm so sorry, dude.
Oi, what's your poison?
Who are you? My name is Zane DeWitt. The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy, exceedingly exhausting. I compute no benefit. Yes, a mentat of no inconsiderable skill. You are reasonably perceptive and correct. Yes.
God damn it.
We had a falling out. No. That term is reductive, but yes. This conversation is concluded.
No, it's not.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Curious, very curious. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. However, I compute your mind is not ready for such rigors. Mentats make mistakes, but not often. This conversation is terminated.
Okay then. I mean, it did say continue, so I'm guessing he is our, like, advanced mentat trainer. Still need to find a basic mentat trainer.
You're not from around here. But then again, who among us really is? We all come to Arrakis for the same reason, no? Spies. Have you come for the spies? Warm weather, friendly locals, and beautiful desert vistas. After 30 plus years running ornithopter support for deep desert harvesters, I know a thing or two. B Squadron, 1st Fleet, 3rd Deep Desert Fleet. They called us the Habanaya Hotheads. Our job was to fly high, search for worm sign, and give the command deck heads up before the Old Man arrived. The Old Man of the Desert, aka the Maker, aka the Great Sandworm. You know, the 500-meter-long behemoths that haunt the sands of Arrakis and devour everything they come across. Danger don't cover it. If the worms don't get you, the sandstorms will. And if the sandstorms don't get you, the heat surely will. The deep desert is no place for amateurs. I'm retired now. Seemed like a good time to get out after Windsack. That's when everything got a little too political for my tastes. The Spice Miners Guild should be above politics.
Should
we
it?
serve the Imperium. Our only loyalty should be to the spice flow itself. But like everything else, this war has a way of dividing loyalties, making people take sides. I know someone's got to win in the end. I guess the guild is just a little divided over who that should be. The smugglers, easy. You know the old saying, the spice must flow. Anytime there's even a slight hiccup in the spice flow, the Spacing Guild melts down. They'll do anything to guarantee their supply of melange. Sometimes that means going around a chum and finding an off-book vendor. That's where the smugglers come in. They love this war. Chaos is their oxygen. What do you want to know? I like you, off-worlder. And I'll tell you anything and everything you want to know about spice hunting. On that subject, I've forgotten more than most will ever know. But indulge an old Dune man first, if you would. An air of mystery surrounds you, off-worlder. It clings to you like a shroud. And the old snoop in me can't help but wonder how it is that you came to Arrakis.
Reveal nothing. Weave a tale of glorious bullshit and bravado. We'll omit the mission. Give him mostly truth.
Your outlaw friend was right. Your continued survival does indeed herald interesting times. Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting? You can find spice almost anywhere on Arrakis. But the largest and richest spice fields are found in the deep desert, far beyond the Imperial sphere. Take care before traveling beyond the shield wall. Even without the Fremen, there are many dangers that would destroy the unprepared spice hunter. Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting? In the guild, we had mobile ground units dedicated to the job. They would range ahead of the factory harvester and extend probes to scrape deep sand samples. When they encountered a buried spice vein or pre-spice mass, they measured the find, mapped it, and called in the mothership. It's an organic mass that forms when small amounts of water mix with the excretions of baby sandworms. The combination is highly combustive and builds pressure until it reaches critical mass. And then, boom. The subterranean mass explodes with incredible force, sending geysers of spice hundreds of meters into the air. Now, do you wish to know about spice hunting? Safety is an illusion. The only true way to protect your hide in the spice fields is to know without a doubt that you are never safe. Whether it's the worms, the storms, or the desert itself, death awaits around every turn. It was time for a change, I suppose. Did a little horse trading and got myself an ornithopter. Now I run Dune Riders, a charter service offering ornithopter excursions to the deep deserts.
Nice.
I'm expensive, but I'm also the only charter service that guarantees worm sign. You pay the ticket, I'll show you the biggest you ever seen. I'll show you 14.5 million tons of mouth and teeth that'll swallow a 6-deck factory harvester like a sandstorm swallows a fart. My friend, it was time for a change. Did a little horse trade. Now I run. You pay the ticket, I'll show you 14.5. My friend, we will gaze into the eye of the Leviathan and see if that bastard don't look back.
Jesus. 120,000 For 100 spice melange? I wonder how much I could get for what I have. Or if I can even sell what I have.
Sook!
Yeah.
My friend, you buy some water. You buy water, yes? Are you kidding me? Am I wearing a red hat? Do I look like an imperial translator to you? It means water in the old words. Exactly whose old words I cannot say. Now buy something or piss off.
Nope.
Welcome. How may I assist you?
They look like shady backroom dealers. This place is too fucking big. I'm sure most of it is nonsense.
Salutations. What business do you have with House Motelli?
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit. You can't make it any worse, I promise. Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here. Not like a bullet, but I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different? You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying? That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it? Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language. You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And yeah? Well, I make soldiers, not killers. And they're not the same thing. Huh. You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you? How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results. Alright then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission. I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers. These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for, called servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me. Pull that off, Boot.
and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot. I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response. The details are in the contract, boot.
Alright, well, we found an advanced trainer. Where's our advanced swordmaster trainer? Map of this place. Ah, there we go. There's the tax collector.
You strike me as someone with something to offer the great House Wallach. I have a sense for these things. Our motto is God, Imperium, House. We enjoy a rich history as renowned conquerors. House Wallach attained its name and titles 5 millennia ago. The house's founder was a former Bursik general of the Imperial Sardaukar. To this day, scions of Wallach are sent to be trained by the Sardaukar. Avoidance of ancient history implies something quite embarrassing lurking there, like, say, the early history of House Harkonnen. There is no better place to perch and sample the intrigues of this contentious planet. My name is Vera Vogel. I proudly serve the needs of the Landsraad envoys of House Wallach here on Arrakis. I'd ask you to tell me about yourself, but I'm already learning a great deal about you as we speak. Enough to know you offer a rare sort of danger or benefit. I would like to explore the latter.
Perhaps we could have a beneficial association. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Marvelous.
That was not a vendor. Apparently, I passed them up.
Apologies, but I am only authorized to deal with officials of House Atreides, or those...
Right. Congratulations, Sir Dickhead. Well, not what I expected to be here. I was hoping a trainer would be here. Progress main story, journeys to access this area.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May our fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
Aye, Kevin. That shit crazy, insane people everywhere.
My apologies, but I am authorized to trade only with
tumultuous sands of Arrakis. Tonight, we focus on...
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit your every murder need, my friend.
Unique sword contains a series of toxin-releasing nodules along the length of the blade. When struck with enough force, these nodules release a burst of poisonous gas capable of passing through a shield. The Masquerade probably borrowed this design from slavers, filling it with a poison of their own. Their lumen ingot. I'm gonna want one of those. I do like the blood drinker, but poison explosion sounds a hell of a lot better.
Keep your distance. We can converse at arm's length.
Wow, fuck you.
What do you want?
Yay, we paid our taxes. Hurrah. Do we get XP for that? Let's see. Is there a Swordmaster here? So Trooper's here. He's in Harko Village. Oh. Okay. Cool. We're immortal here, apparently.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love... Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra.
Welcome back.
Why insufficient funds? What? So withdraw 5K?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw?
Weird that it can't charge to my bank. But it seems like I can elsewhere.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little. Oh, all right.
So much wailing and gnashing of teeth. We found an advanced Mentat trainer and advanced advanced Mentat and advanced Trooper. What are we gonna find here?
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten? Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
How about I stab you in the face?
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls. Who are you?
I am one who seeks the Swordmaster.
Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Really? Oh, that puts a smile on my bitter mouth and earns my kind regards, stranger. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me. and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Gnaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
All right. All right. Hmm. Interesting. So I guess this quest is in an aluminum zone. Didn't put the individual like people on there. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I'm about tired of running around cities and shit. So I can figure out where the fuck I'm going.
No credentials? Then beat it. I don't have...
Yeah, I just don't like Harkonnen. Like, I like their aesthetic, kind of. But everything else about them is kind of shit.
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before...
Oh, I think that was free. In queue. Oh, shit. I need to go get Dr. Pepper. We're just gonna keep breaking this bike down. I mean, not enough power. Weird. Weird bug. All right. Are we gonna be able to make a buggy now? Do we have buggy bits? I wonder if I could have sold those. All right, so what do we have so far? We have a chassis and we have 2 treads. Okay, so we do need 2 more treads. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Buggy treads. All right, so we have a chassis. Buggy rear is mandatory. 2 passenger seat. 1 utility slot. Buggy hull, mandatory. Buggy engine. I need complex machinery, god damn it. PSU is mandatory. Utility rear is mandatory. We've got a turret slot and a utility slot. Buggy booster. Could be utility slot or that could be inventory. Optional. Buggy cut array. I assume this is for the turret. Adds a mining turret to the buggy. And then we'll want more steel ingot for the buggy storage. Cannot believe that I did that, but on the other hand, yes, I can. I was hoping I could put the Mark III on there, but it seems like it's got to be all or nothing Mark III. It's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna... We got tread. We got a chassis. We need 2 more treads, a hull, and a cockpit hull. An engine and a PSU. We need an engine and a module. So an engine and an inventory. Particle capacitor. Alright, so I guess we gotta run that. But hey, we've almost got a buggy. Is it gonna be able to get out this door? I can scoop it up if need be. Gonna be 10 steel ingots there. I just need the complex. Nope. Buggy engine. So I'm gonna be 7 steel ingots. I need the complex machinery and the particle capacitors. And then for the storage. Okay, so I'm gonna have enough. Oh no, it's 30 of 9. I'm going to need more steel ingots. And I'm going to need more particle capacitors. Particle capacitors, complex. Yeah. So just more ingots, basically. Dude, you just spit all that dust on my house? What the fuck is wrong with you? Asshole worm. All right, well, we've almost got a buggy. I'll have a buggy later tonight. I don't know if I will have inventory, but I'll have the buggy. Might need to go back to that mining area. Which is this tread? 6 steel ingots, advanced servos, cobalt paste. Okay. So I don't think I need the cobalt paste. I just need the steel ingots. So I think I'll be fine. Do I need more carbon? I need more carbon for that. All right, well, we'll do that later. I'm gonna go take a nap. I got dance tonight. I might be back later on tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. But definitely all day tomorrow we will be playing. We'll need to run some of those testing grounds so that we can get some vehicle parts. We'll be driving around in a buggy tonight. But I am going to love you and leave you for now. What is exploding? Loves the visual fidelity over there. All right. We are locked up. Let's go ahead and call it. Who are we rating on to? Good, Danny's not back online. Little Shadow. Weird lack of audio. Let's see. That's a green dude. Red Munchkin Gaming. Lunaria del Rey.
I am gonna go run on top of their base because I have to go down that way. So.
Do what you want, no balls.
Nah. Looking for someone to raid. None of this looks great. Who am I leaving you with? Yeah, Red Munchkin Gaming. He looks like he's got an interesting quirk. As long as he's not follow only. Yeah, we're gonna raid this random dude, Red Munchkin Gaming. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the Danny raid. I will see you guys later on tonight or tomorrow morning.
And then I need to go there. There's breaker station into there. Have I got anything I can unlock? Skills. Next level of plantologist.
Building the future of the Imperium requires the strongest and most reliable structures. CHOAM is here to help you achieve your ambitions for territorial expansion and dominance. Our new Manifest Destiny series of fortified bunkers, high-rise fortresses, and hardened industrial complexes ensure your military projections withstand the test of time and any assault. CHOAM, your frontier is ours.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength,